Finally! Greetings, welcome back to another stream of Causaltality. I am Tal. Mistakes are made, moments of my regret are all but assured, and I completely mistimed how long those ads were going to take. I was hoping to have them done. Instead, I'm sitting here talking to myself. We are continuing with Timberborn today. The Timber Beavers are back. We are going to see if we can finish off this map by Gothic, the Gothic Demoness. And then we're going to see what's going on after that. So, with that said, intro done. Live screen on. We are timber beavering. Okay. I need some sound. That is sound. There we go. Excellent. Okay, last time we expanded over here. We cleaned up this area so that we could put in the essential morning elixir known as coffee. We put in some more trees. We sealed off this area here and created another tree farm, and we are trying to get up into this area here and deal with this while removing all this metal. So yeah, we're going to do a lot of little building around and such, getting rid of some things, because there's a bunch of stuff we just don't need anymore. Remember keys. There we are. Yes, we are exploding this down here, and we're going to form a two-way channel of water down here, and we're going to seal this off as well. We are currently dealing with a approaching drought, which I think we have enough water for. We have 1, 2, 3. I think we're good. We got all kinds of food. We even have lots of berries, which is kind of a switch for us. We have our single emergency beaver, 99%. That's the emergency beaver in case everything goes completely sideways. We started building up our storage units on this island here. And yeah, I think we're doing. Fox! My dear, how are you? Oh, the bald. There we go. Was playing Planet Crafter. Yes, I was watching you play that last night, I think. Timberborn Day. Yes, it is. It's Timberborn Day, and, well, there's Gremlin number 1. Gremlin number 1. Welcome in. That's my number 1 gremlin. Okay. Gremlin number 2 is here too. We are getting ready to finish this map, Fox. I do believe that you should try this. This map is kind of insane until you get the hang of it. Last time we did install a zoom tube, by the way. We put a single zoom tube in here just because it made sense to get people here to here. Zoom tubing anywhere else doesn't really make any sense right now, for the sole fact that it's a really small base. If I can get this area done up, we'll put a zoom tube over here, but right now, yeah. Yeah, I know. Zoom. The two of you, that's all you guys care about. You care about teleportation and zoom. Canola oil. That is the size. Okay, canola. We need more canola. This is the extent of our canola. And this one dried out. That one dried out. I think this one is completely unreachable too. Yeah, do you have any fast travel? You like the idea of the emergency beaver? Do tell. Sorry, that's a lewd comment. That's going to trigger not only me, but Jinxie. Lewd. Okay. I've had my fun. We are going to... The emergency beaver is a great idea, actually. And I can't take credit for it. Someone else told me about it, and I thought that was awesome. I can't imagine why I'm not married, right? Shocker. Okay, yeah, we're gonna build this out. And Cuckoo, Darius, welcome in, first time chatter. I'm lurking and making supper. You guys are always lurking and making supper because you guys get off of work about the same time that I go live, because you guys have longer jobs. Pedro is here. Welcome in there, Edge. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. As always, it is much appreciated. And yes, thank you for trusting me with your community, as always. Welcome, Raiders. I am Tal. Mistakes are made. Moments of my regret are all but assured. We are playing the Timber Beavers tonight, and we are trying to finish the Demon Goddess's Hellscape map. That is the plan. And I was watching you, Edge, but I did something smart for a change. I literally shut down the tab, so there was no chance of me raiding myself if you decided to come over here, which I'm glad you did. Krispy Kreme, welcome in. Saw you over there too. Same, not Hellscape, but the same one. And yeah, you're playing the modded Beeves. Fox is here, and she plays Timber Beavers as well. If you haven't checked out Edge, you absolutely should. And if you haven't checked out Fox's Tale, I can't even say that. That's so hard. I'm just calling you Fox. My mouth doesn't work right. If you haven't tried Fox's stream or checked it out, you absolutely should. She's all sorts of Kiwi fun, and yeah. I'll stop talking now. What do we got to do? We need these done. They can get... Oh, that's brilliant. Tal, you literally cut them off and they can't get down there anymore. I'm going, why is this not being done? Well, because you destroyed the way down. Triple bad tide killed so much of my food stock and production. Bernie, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to remind you to blow that one existing dirt block next to the channel so that the dirt block beneath it can be placed. Oh, you mean this one here? I'm not sure which one you're talking about. We're gonna explode this all the way along here, so this will become available. Oh, because they can't place through this because they can't reach it. Yeah. I kind of suspected that was going to be an issue, and it was more along the lines of, did I really want to do it? But I'm going to do it because they can get across here and then they can build this down and then I don't have to worry about this messy water coming in here and all the funsies of that. We've finally managed to keep our crappy water and stuff from completely obliterating everything. We ideally are going to come up here and rip all these trees out of here, but my concern is that when the water comes down... Oh God. I know who's here now. Welcome, Central. By the way, I was being good. You should have gone and seen Omok's stream. He was being mean to the beavers. He was being mean to the beavers. I think what I'm going to do with this, we're going to do this. I don't care about these trees. They are literally in my way, and I want to be able to build up stuff here. So we are going to just tear this stuff out of here. I am that lazy this late in the game. So all these trees are going to go away. Wasted resources, I know. But I literally want to extend this out here and create a nice area. And I'll probably even take a line out of these trees out of here once we can do this and then have it wrap around. Omok, or whatever their name is not currently under the investigation for war crimes under the beaver kind. You are. So until my superiors tell me to investigate them, they are off the hook. Well, Omok got me involved with the timber beavers. Okay, we are looking close. We are looking close to being able to delete this area. I am going to do this. I want them to finish this. This is a big deal for me. Because once this drought finishes, and regular water comes through, that's going to fill up, and there's garbage water down there. I don't want it coming up here. How are your days, folks? How are things? Nobody's gotten into trouble. Nobody's done anything foolish. I'm just hopping in to say hi, though. Had a rough day. A family friend passed away. Oh, my friend. Sorry to hear that. Take care of yourself. Condolences on your family friend. Try to get some rest. And, yeah, there's not a lot you can say about stuff like that. So, other than take care of yourself and... I appreciate you dropping it at all. That is normally very unexpected for folks to, in that circumstance. Okay. With this thing sitting here, I am very tentative about making this a too wide channel for water, especially with all the water that comes down from all of this and the water that comes from over here. I am very tentative about making this too wide. I think I might leave it as 3, at least for the moment. And I think what the grand design is going to be is we're going to put our, over here, we're going to put, since this area dries out and it's all hot garbage most of the time. I think what we're going to do is put this crazy thing. I think we're going to put that in this area here. It's out of the way. It's close enough to all the resources. I think that's what we're going to do. And I'm going to do the cheaty thing and do this and remove all of this garbage stuff so I just don't have to look at it. And then we'll tear out anything that doesn't get deleted. For now, that will be fine. I just don't want anything regrowing when this turns green. This is my way of making sure that stuff doesn't regrow on me, at least until I'm ready for it. No regrowing on this. There we go. And then we'll tell the beeves to come down here and rip out all of this stuff. No regrowth will be allowed. Whose grand design? Mine, of course. Since I am responsible for it, I am the beaver overlord. I'm the beaver god right now. And that is what I'm sticking to. Okay. Explosion time. Oh, there's a hole back there. There's a hole. There's multiple holes. Okay. I need to fix that. Can I? No. I can. I can. They're going to let me do it. Sort of. Maybe. You know, there's probably an easier way to do this. Or not. Well, that's interesting. Okay, why can I... There we are. There we are. We can reach this. They can reach that. Like that. Yep, that solves that problem. It smells the beavers. Be careful. Okay. We'll get that knocked out. And in the same breath, okay, they are tearing out this. They're going to get some wet fur while doing that. And we'll tear... Oh, we have to get down there. Well, Tal, you need to actually give them a way to get down there. Great. I actually don't need this anymore. Here. No, I don't need that anymore. But I'm going to leave it there for now. Let's just, since we're right here, let's just put a platform down here. So that they can actually get down here. Once they do that one there, then I'm going to put a platform, or I'm going to put a platform underneath it and make it so they can get down to it. and then we'll explode that. And once that's done, we'll put another set of stairs so that they can get down to this. Hopefully before the bad tide comes and everything gets turned to friggin' hot garbage. There we go. And okay, it's fine. We'll put that there for right now. Oh, they got them. Sweet. I don't need this anymore. Don't need that in the first place. We'll just do this. And we are going to start building this all out. I think I'm going to tear this line out here and put a road down there. What is this? This is a lumberjack flag. Well, that's unfortunate. That's a very convenient place for that lumberjack flag. Well then, maybe I'll just put it right here. We'll put it here. And we'll tear out all of this as well. Frosty Whiskers faction. I have only seen the faction that is the Greenleafs, whatever Edge was playing. The ones that build the sky scrapers. That's the only faction I've seen. Leaf coats. I knew it was like leaf something. Just due to the necessity, I am going to rip this out as fast as possible. I need this area to be dealt with. I'm assuming that I have to download the factions from the workshop. That's just an assumption. I only saw them yesterday. Beavers in the snow start with bots, but the bots degrade in 20 days. Ooh, okay. Well, that's rough. And you don't have the tech to replace them. That makes sense. That makes some sense. Let's do this. 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 Like that. We have a plan. Gonna go there. That is gonna get deleted. That's gonna go like that. Bring a road this way. They won't be able to complain too much. Around here. Build this up and this. We can get rid of this now. There we go. Nice solid area for more trees. And we'll have a road that goes all the way around it because that will make my life easier. here, here, to here. And then we fill it in with trees. Give me the oaks. All the oaks. Sweet. You can reach it, and you can reach it. Awesome. No, yeah, I'm not putting mangroves in there. It's just too much of a pain in my ass. And I think we're just going to explode this because it's in the way. Can't reach this yet, but we'll figure a way to deal with it. Okay, next. Project. Yes, we need more space on here. And we need to seal off the area pretty good. We also need to explode some of this because it's in the way. Because that is a really funky flow going through there. I think it's also, yeah. It's bad water and good water. I think what I want to do is send the good water through here and send the bad water that way, which means we need a way to force that. I think what we'll do is dam this across, or sorry, bring some sort of line across here. Safety first. I think we'll do... Oh, interesting. I have something down there. Okay, so I think we are going to do this. It is a lot of wood to do that. That might not be a smart idea. Perhaps not wood. Perhaps dirt. How much dirt do we have? 206. But we got timber beavers. They can do the hard, heavy lifting for that. Let's dirt this up. Sure. Let's do this. This will be the plan. Or the makings of a plan. I rarely have a plan so much as I have an idea that might work. And we're going to do wood across the top. In the event that I need to put a dam that dumps over here. In the event that has to happen. That should force the good water down here until it all turns to crap water. And, well, there's nothing I can really do about that. But it keeps this area safe when it is regular water versus having this flowing in here and looting stuff. We can also run our beeves this way and get rid of this because we want nice straight lines of flow. And we might even bring this back here, square this off to get a little more space. That'll be future Tal's problem, but right now we'll just try and get this dealt with. If we put this like this and like this, that will be fine. They'll only be able to get those two until we spread out a bit. And if I was going to do that, what would it look like? Something like this. One more level? Yeah. It would look something like that. And then we would move this to here, like that. Get a little bit more space for the morning nectar, which is coffee. And we'll just have to move this back and square it out. Oh, interesting. I did this and I completely forgot to put in our extra mangrovias. That is not mangroves. Close to win. We can start win. Pineapple Cool Art. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Thank you, for trusting with your community. Hello, I am Tal. We're playing Timber Beavers. Mistakes are made. Moments of my regret are all but assured. Welcome in. We are getting close to beating this map. We have basically got most things under control. How was your stream? You were playing the Timber Beavers as well. Thank you, Jinxie, for taking care of that. The Timber Beavers. Okay. So yeah, this is the plan. We've got a couple projects on the go right now. The expansion of this. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Sweet. That's gone. This stuff can go away now. I do want to collect our resources though. Pineapple, you need to try this map. This map is sadistic, but fun. The Gothic Demon has put this together, and it is fairly challenging. Oh wow, we are running out of soy, and we are running out of coffee, and we are running. Oh, that is just not happening. Okay, so we now know that we are lacking in soy, or not soy, canola. Excuse me. That was my plan as well. And then chat bullied me as they always do. I'm easily bullied. They bullied me into taking on something I wasn't prepared for. And then they accused me of war crimes. Okay, this... We still need to do that. Okay, so for us to do that, we are going to have to... Oh, I knew I had some... I knew I had a reason for this. That'll be dumb. I was like, why did I put this here in the first place? I remember now. Because I needed to get down there. Like that. Boop. And boop. There we go. Before the bad tide shows up. Oh, we have a drought coming. Yay. I have been exceptional at keeping my beavers happy and alive there, Jinxie. We are only playing on normal mode, though. We'll see what happens when we try hard. Fermented mushrooms. We don't have fermented mushrooms. We're not getting rooftop terraces. Don't care. We do have a massage table, apparently. Okay, we have a few things that we could do. We'll work on it. Yes. We can go with a few more beavers in the mine. Because reasons. And a single grease. I think we're going to need 2. Let's get that built as well. We'll let that happen. Yes. And with this area now clear, this frees us up to start our monument, which is going to sit here, because this area is constantly going from bad to worse, bad to worse, bad to worse. So if we dump this thing, I don't know, somewhere here. Oh, we can put it right here. We'll put it here. We'll pause it for the moment because I don't want them just going. They will immediately run to this and put all your resources into it. So you got to be careful. Otherwise, it can be a bit of a pain. Let's do this. And that. That will be the plan. Beaver neglect is a serious crime. I'm not neglecting the beavers. I am just not in the... I'm not like putting things like dance halls and stuff as the primary reason to do things. Thank you for the hydrate. I just saw that pop up. Hydrating. Mm. 16-hour day. 16-hour day. I have not changed that. I have not changed that. You are being gaslit. Pineapple, do not listen to Jinxie. She might be my lead mod, but she cannot be trusted. She is a chaos bringer of the highest degree. What we're going to do here is we're going to build this out. And we're going to put a bunch of...
Shame. Shame. Shame.
It might be rude, but is it right? Is it accurate? That's beside the point, right? We have our industry gizmo here. And I want to be able to plug it in here. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to plug this in right on top of here. Because there's power and it covers a big chunk of the area that people are running past. This will be a plan as well. We're setting up the plan. We're going to pause the big items so that they don't get built right away. So it's more apathy than neglect then. I can neither confirm nor deny your assertion. What goes for Tal and Omok goes for the rest of us as well. It might be rude, but it just so happens to be accurate. Thank you, Bernie. Bernie's got my back. Bernie's got my back. Okay, how we doing over here? Did we build the thing? Oh, look at we built it. We built it. Ah, yes. I don't care about that. It's too low and it doesn't matter. The water can't get out. That's all that matters. So there is the channel. Okay, cool. Once that's done, we can get rid of all this stuff now. Get rid of that. What we'll do is I don't like wasting resources, so I do like to collect them. And I know that the beavers are very bad for collecting them unless you tell them it's a high priority, because for some reason, they're like, waste is good. Okay, we just need that dirt. And this gives us our corner. Nice. There's that. Let's get our wood up and running here. Here. We need our oak. This is awesome. We didn't have any trees up here. And look at this. We have an entire forest now. We got more forest down here. Protected forest. More protected forest. I just get yeeted. What am I getting yeeted for now? Or you just wanted to make the sound, didn't you? That's all you cared about. You're like, I want to just make the sound. Oh, interesting. That was not supported, so it went bloop and deleted. Nice. That's awesome. Okay, I could put berries back there. I can put berries back there, or wood. I think that's on all in the same level, isn't it? No, different level. We'll put berries back there. More berries. Okay, the berries are going in behind there. There's plenty of berries. We're going to switch this over to this. Because this spot, apparently, and you know what? That is out of the way, and it's a problem, so I'm going to get rid of it. That channel is still too wide instead of 3. Right at the end where the bridge is. This is future problem. This is future problem. Right now, we're just trying to get things sorted so that, but yes, I understand what you're saying. And I agree with you. We're currently just trying to get things sorted with our resources because we're running low on certain things like the canola and then the coffee. The coffee's out, the grease is out, the bad water's out. Well, bad water would be out. The canola oil is out because we don't have enough canola going on here. And canola is due to... Did I do a stupid? I did a stupid. I don't think this can reach, can it? No, it can't reach. It can't quite get over there. That's why that spot is not being touched. It can't get over there. Well, that's a problem. Well, what we can do is we can migrate this to here, this corner, and then it will have full range, and I'll be able to just stuff some canola in random places. Okay, cool. We have an idea. Let's rip out all of this. Kinshak, welcome. Yes, I'm aware that it's been being used for that, but I didn't plant enough and we ran out. We're working on it. We're working on fixing that problem. So I don't actually need to remove that. I can keep that there. We are going to move this. This is valuable land, so I has an idea. I has an idea. Because I'm a big proponent of sticking everything over water if possible. Like that. And if we do that, we can use this area here. We can use these slots here. I can get rid of this, and this will be able to reach all the way over to here. Anytime now. Did I miss that one? Yes. Get rid of that. We need the canola, which is going to be here and here. It can reach that. It's being done. We are going to prioritize this. And then this is going to get deleted. And we should be able to put a little bit of canola right there as well. No, and that was done and complete. Finish my house. And we, oh, look at that, 35 beaver bots and 29 beavers. I think we are ready, chat. With 9,000 food, I think we are ready to pump this up a little bit higher. Another 10. And there's all the poison water going there. They are starting to build the dam across here. Welcome back, Jellybean, from food. From getting your food. This can go away. And we will throw in more canola here. That's stupid that there's only 3, but whatever. Apparently there is a spot right here that is a double platform, which I might just replace with dirt, just so I can, my OCD will allow me to be happy with that. If you reposition that farmhouse. You mean like put it right here in the corner here? You would be correct. You would be correct. I did not see that right out. As soon as you mentioned it, I was like, where could that be? You are correct. And I like that idea. That is a much better idea. And then I don't lose this area of growth, and it can still reach way the hell over here. I think what I'm going to do with this, delete that, and tell the beeves to pick that up. Do this. Then we'll remove this. Actually, we can remove this right now. Collect all of that. You'll need it. Once they finish that, we'll put more canola there. That will be a huge benefit to our canola. We'll probably put in some more canola, but for now, canola. Okay, so that gives us a little more canola. It's not going to be enough, but we have space down here that we could do. We could put down another farmhouse, or we could rip out something here. It's because canola and canola oil are in high demand. This is just our... This is our, what, cassava? Or... That's kohlrabi. So this, yeah, this is our cassava. That's why. We have a small here. Then we have our soy and eggplants and corn. So we have a bunch of stuff. We are going to need to seal this off and put another farm down here. And I'm not opposed to that once they get this wall built. They're building this as well. This will take out these. We'll get rid of this momentarily. And I think what I want to do is bring this out here to this point here, re-terraform this corner here so it's a little bit less problematic, and then bring this across here. I don't really need to do that, to be honest. I think that's a lot of work for no massive benefit. I can... Since this water doesn't get too high, I can literally just do this. Bring that out to there. For now, I can just bring this straight across. I don't need to make this super fancy. This will be enough space for canola. And we can slap down a farm pretty much anywhere. We could even put in some more coffee because we have this. Yeah, I think that's all I'll do for right now. We'll keep this simple for right now because this is not overflowing. I don't see that happening. Question mark. I think it will be fine. Since this is pretty much as heavy flow as we really get. Though, once this gets crossed here and all of this is forced to go this way, it might make a little bit more sense to level up the wall right here. We'll see what happens first. If it floods over here, then we'll fix it. Microscape. Yes. Okay, so if you guys are into like browser games and such, Microscape. That is Microscape. It is the browser game that you can play in the background. So apparently I'm smacking some rocks and getting some mithril. Fun little game. It's passive and it's a great engagement tool. So if you like that kind of stuff, feel free to try it out. I encourage it. And I'll give you guys some time for those of you that do Microscape. Where's my Microscape button? There it is. Boom. Have an hour on me. Yes. And just so you know, if you manage to get a few people involved in it, it's not a pyramid scheme or anything like that. But if you do get some people involved, they do reward you with what's known as a drop festival. And I'll be honest, I got one of them. And it was rather insane when I ran the drop festival. I thought I was being spammed by bots. That's how many new people showed up in my chat. It was freakish. Yeah. I'm a tiny streamer. I'm not saying this will happen for everybody, but my At the time, my follower count doubled. That was bonkers. I thought I was being spammed by a follow bot. It was crazy times. So, fun little game. And it doesn't cost you anything. It just sits in the background. And as long as you have energy, you can, here, I'll show you what I mean. Microscope, turn that on and turn that on. So as long as you have energy, which is here, currently I have 2 hours here, and you can see like 51 minutes ago, I gave an hour, 1.2 hours on Edge's stream. Edge gave an hour. You can see I Perfect D's on it, Cali Knight's on it. But these are a bunch of people that I watch their stream. Red Spectre, there's my team leader, etc. And you get energy up to 25 hours, and it just sits there. And as long as you have energy, you can do stuff. And in my case, I'm basically mining rocks. It's cool. It's fun. I enjoy it. Jinxie enjoys it. I know that. And turn that off. Ad break is starting in 50 seconds. I am so sorry. You'll end up addicted? Flash 3636, thank you for the prime. That's very generous of you. Fox, you can't really be addicted because it's passive and there's only so much you can do, and you only get up to 25 hours. So, and it takes a long time for you to do activities, so you just set it and forget it. I've literally been mining rocks now for over a week. That's how addicted I am. I get energy and I let them mine rocks. Yeah, I know. To microscape. Yeah. With it being as passive as it is, it's fairly simple. Only up to 25 hours per 24-hour day. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's I wasn't going to point that out, but thank you for that. You can get up to 25 hours in a 24-hour day. So I would imagine that is by design to encourage people to come back, but it's really not addictive in that sense. We can now move this. So we can do this, do this. Oh, I have to do dirt there. That's unfortunate. Okay. Rubble. Please come and remove all this stuff so I can see what I'm dealing with. Hydrate. Thank you. Jellybean and Jinxie know that I don't drink enough water. I drink like only about 2 liters a day. For my American friends, that's half a gallon. I did not make Hydrate more expensive. Oh, sorry. Hydrate's on one of the smart set of the smart ones. It's just one of the things that's set to smart. So it changes depending on how many viewers I have. So if I have more viewers, then it apparently gets a little more expensive, which, okay. I've never changed it. Okay, that is fine. This is not. That is not. I need that to be a dirt block so that I can place one of these on top of it. Like that. You can go like this and like this. And we will get more coffee. More of the morning elixir. It's what my staff and I call coffee is the morning elixir. Sadly, I have to run.
I need more caffeine. My blood is not thin enough.
Indeed. I have to run. Have a good rest of your stream. Fox, thank you for dropping in as always. I will drop in soon because I love your accent. And your content is pretty awesome as well. More caffeine. So if anyone who hasn't checked out Fox, you should definitely do that. She plays some really cool stuff. Okay, where are we? We need a... And your terrible beaver jokes that no one realizes I'm making. You just got to be a little more lewd, I guess. If you make a lewd beaver joke in front of Jinxie or Jellybean, I guarantee you they will get it. And comment. See? Jinxie is our resident 14-year-old teenager. Okay, I need to put in a farmhouse down here just so that we can put more of our... this will be... You know what? This is a... We're going to put it on the corner here just in case this corner just becomes polluted or something. I don't think it will, but we're just going to stick it on the corner here because that way we can make all of this canola like this. There we go. That will give us our canola crop. It's true. I never grew up. Oh, I'm a grown-up man-child, so I don't care. Don't judge me. I think I might actually take a road and bring it straight across here as well. That might actually be cool. Meow. And look at that. That's engineering for you. And that. There we go. That's engineering. So the command really should say chat is full of jinxies again, not chat is full of degens again. Bernie! I think that is going to be a command. I am going to actually copy pasta that into my notes. Done. And that, I believe, is going to become a command. And the only person that won't be able to use it will be Jinxie. See? It's not a safe space anymore. Okay, so the puke water is doing its thing as it should. Let's get this and this dealt with. Once that's done, all of this becomes viable. Yes, if you have a lewd command that you'd like to add to the lewd, it's just an array, and it just cycles through a bunch of stuff. You're more than welcome to drop me a DM, and I'll be happy to add it to if it's within reason. We'll add new lewd command or lewd things to the array. Look at that clean water. Well, until the bad water comes down here, but that's a different story altogether. Slap the berries over here. Throw your balls at Jinxie. You know what? Whoppy Catch at Jellybean. %. I got myself a jelly bean. We have Whoppy Catch here if you're interested. Throw your balls at Jelly Bean because she's being lewd. Okay, that is done. We need to get the grease coming in. I think I was there for that last week. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Decorations. We need Flame of Utility. I think I'll put that. It doesn't really matter. They're running underneath here, so that's fine. So let's put the Flame of Utility here. We're going to put the Flame of Monument here. They can build those. We're going to get them very happy, and then we're going to ruin their days. I want to get this nice and deep. Context, ladies. Context. That's huge. Okay, we don't know where we're going to put that. Okay. I don't think it was that. More I watch you, the bigger it gets. I think you may have misquoted that. I will make an effort to fix the grammar on that one. Noted. I was talking to Hat? I don't even know the context of that. It says it's Path of Exile 2. I have no idea what that could be referring to. Oh, it wasn't Riftbreaker, because it says it was Path of Exile 2. Or I was streaming Path of Exile 2 and you quoted it at that point. That's possible. Flooded building, where? That's not a building. That is a bunch of debris that's in my way. I was playing PoE 2, but you were talking to him about his Riftbreaker base. Oh, yes, because he was going completely ham on all of the defenses. He was going absolutely absurd. You know what? We've had 2 raids. I'm doing that because I forgot to do it when 2 raids came in. Okay. We do need to break this box underneath here. So we need to get rid of this here. So I think what I'm going to do is delete this. Delete this. They can reach both of those. These are too high. Yep, 2 highs. Oop. They'll take care of that. We'll blow that out. And then we'll have a 3x3, or sorry, a 3 wide here coming down here. And then we won't have this mess here that's going to cause trouble. And we can get rid of this. That is a good thing. And that. I wish there was a Tal dancing emote. Well, theoretically there could be, but the problem is that I don't really have a brand per se. This is the brand I just kind of I needed something to start the stream. This is what I've had for since 2003 or 2023. So I do have to invest in a brand and such that kind of coincides with what I'm working with. And then we can get ourselves some new emotes and such. It's unfortunately, it's just, this is a hobby for me for the most part. It's becoming more important because I really enjoy it and I love hanging out with you guys. But until I have the disposable income to just throw money at the stream to make things more engaging, I have to work with what I've got. Why is this still dying? This is annoying me. Oh, that's why. Because that is garbage. Okay. Yeah. That constantly dries out. So I think I don't think I'm going to worry about that. I am, just because it's going to bug me it's going to bug me for stuff like that. I am just going to throw down a decoration right here just to cover that. I love you all in your own special degenerate ways. Okay. Is this... Why have you not built this? Okay, they are building it. Never mind. They are building it. I didn't get it clipped, though. Damn. Okay, these require 200 logs. We have the logs for that. This requires 300 and metal parts. We have that. So once... Okay, there we go. That is done. Regular beavers can be there. It is a food base. I'm allowing for them to be on there. Yes. This one is also there. We are running... We don't have enough beavers. Where the hell are all my beavers? Where are they hanging out? Are they hanging out in here? They're hanging out in here. Stop it. There. 6 of you. We need more beaver bots. I think the beaver bots are pretty... Yeah. I think the beaver bots are pretty good overall. This needs to be beaver botted. Beaver... Oh. No, these are regulars. Okay, that's fine. There's nothing there that it can injure the beavers. So... That's fine. That's fine. Once again, won't hurt the beavers to be in there. Potential injury. Beaverbot. Beaverbot. Get out. Beaverbots only. If there's an injury possibility, we're taking the beavers out. They can live their life in safety. Fermenter. Fermenter. We got another fermenter around here somewhere. Oh, yeah, it's way down here. Okay, cool. That's what he said. Where are all my beavers? I said, where are all my beavers? It says we have 37 of them. I'm trying to figure out what they're doing. I think they're all partying or something. They're all happy, so they're probably all partying because they don't really have jobs. They really don't. Well, there's one here, but he could look. He's never getting chipped teeth. He's not getting chipped teeth anymore. This is a safe place for a beaver, so we'll put a beaver in there. That's safe. This is safe, so we'll put a beaver in there. We'll make sure the beavers are in safe places. Water, no, we want to make sure the water is always handled by the beavers. This is, yeah, we're keeping here because of the prickly cactus things. We'll do that. All of this is good. This is fine. Can they reach that? They can. They can reach that, so I don't know why they haven't built it. Build that. That's fine. That's fine. Wait a minute. Lumberjack and lumberjack. Why do I have two lumberjacks? Oh. Why do I have two lumberjacks here? That one there can reach all the way. I don't need this. I don't need this lumberjack. Tree. Show me your beaver. Now who's being lewd? Okay. That is good. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's get this. Boom, boom. There we go. There's some flow going on. Okay. Now, I think what is little demolish these and let the water just flow. And I think we're good with that. I think we're good with that. I think we can get rid of that safely and that safely. We'll build across if we need to. Ooh. Interesting. I can put some more trees up here if I want to. I could put trees all the way along here if I really wanted to, but this is going to turn to pukey water at some point, so probably not a great idea. Goodbye. There we go. And we will get rid of that as well. But no, actually, that's probably a bad idea. I think that will collapse if I get rid of that. Unless I build something underneath it. Actually, I think that one's safe. We'll leave this part in here for my own sanity. But that piece out there, and then we'll seal that up. I don't know if I need this, but I think what I'll do is just for my own peace of mind, being able to get across to here in a heartbeat. And we could get down here if I really wanted to. We could just easily drop a staircase down there if we need to. I think that's good. Cool. That deals with the issue Bernie was pointing out. This is looking sweet. Separation of the horrible. I still have no idea where that goes, but it goes off the map somewhere.
Wow.
39. 38. Mud bass. What are you talking about? Motivatorium. Isn't that? Dance pit. Exercise plaza. So we don't have a motivatorium or whatever the hell it's called. What's that? Wind tunnel. 1.2K. Oh, it's a theater. How big is it? Screw it. It'll fit in this area. Sort of. Sure. It takes 200 power. Well, that's messed up. That means we're going to have to put it on this end of the map because this is where all the power is. And I'm going to have to find a way to drive some power over here. That is probably why I didn't build it in the first place, because it takes power. Or there's power right there. That's a mine. There's power right there. We theoretically could bring power from here and put it down here. How much power are we doing there? Oh, yeah, because we don't have enough power. I forgot. We're running... Yeah. So, yeah, this was the other idea. We were going to dump some power in here in this channel because why wouldn't we? I'm thinking here is probably even better place. Relocate the contamination barrier to the top of that channel wall. Then you can plant on the strip. I don't... Oh, you mean up here? Yeah. I know that the channel... This wall wasn't what was being built for this, but I did not even think that you can actually do this. Like that. Mind you, this whole area doesn't really need to be anything. You are correct. That would make a lot of sense. And now all of this becomes irrelevant. But yes, that is a better idea. Now, all of this infrastructure becomes completely obsolete because you'd have to build up and over on that, which is fine. I'll leave this here for right now. I don't think we're going to be using this. And we have a barrier down there, so as long as we bring it to this corner, right here it becomes a really good place. And I could literally put a platform there to make them go around, rather than trying to run them across the barrier, which is a royal pain in the ass. We do this to here, like that. Put 2 platforms there, they'll be able to move to there. And this is enough to seal the area because there's a one thing right down here in the corner. So there's no way for a diagonal to get in here and wreck your stuff. And to be fair, I don't even have to do that. I can literally bring the road up this way and connect. I have an idea. You see it. You know it. You love it. Problem solved. It gives me a little bit more wood as well. Because all of this can now be deleted. Well, not all of it, but when's our next bad tide? Plenty of time to build before the bad tide. I don't think that spot in the corner is actually going to be viable, but we'll try it anyways. And we'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of this area. We won't get rid of that, but we'll definitely get rid of this here. So this seals off. Maybe we'll bring it back up to here and get a little more trees in there. A little more wood. That can get, no. We'll delete these. They can be reached by that. Demolition blocked by objects above. Give me more trees. There we go. Finish that. Collect those. We'll blow these away and collect those. Wonder if they can reach that. Bad times approaching. Emergency, fix it. Fix this. Okay, cool. This will probably be future Tal's problem. Do that. And that. There we go. Technically, we probably need 1 point right here as well, since it can move diagonally. So let's just put one there just for safety reasons. They can reach it from above, I think. Cool. Okay, the happiness stuff is up. We're up to 40. Concerned about beaver. I am. Look at this. Okay, you cannot complain. We have a 40 well-being. We have a 40. Look at all the happiness. Happy, 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 happy. We might need some more massage tables. And and tail stampers, but that's like secondary. We put some tail stampers right here. Look at these. You can put tail stampers right here. And massage tables. What's a massage table cost us? Massage tables. Look at this. These are like single little slot things. We could slot these in places. Oh, we can put stuff there. I forgot. Canola right there. There we go. I got our canola in. Got more down there. Or down there. That's cool. Where do we want to put? Yeah, look at all this space right here. This screams throw in massage tables in the industrial district. It's fine. Or we could put a bunch of beaver stampers here. Let's put some beaver stampers here. Stamp the beavers. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. We'll even give them different colors and stuff. You underestimate our ability to complain. My mom always told me, do what you're good at, and I am very good at complaining. Jubbles, save me. Wherever you are, save me, sir. I'm being attacked. Ooh, I thought of something. Can we put... Ooh. I just had a thought. Please tell me we can do stuff. Please tell me we can. We can, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't use this space for anything. We can't use this space for anything, so... okay, these won't fit under here. You can't fit the massage tables up under here. But we can put all of our... There we go. Maximize the space. All of that becomes... this is where our health facility is now. Jobbles asked what you did to deserve that. You must have done something. Jubbles, you're spineless. And that's what I'm going with. Turning on me. Turning on your friend. We're going to remove these. And we're going to put beaver well-being right here. Because I care. That is beaver massage. That's a lot of beaver massage. Take that as you may. He's not here, just too lazy to go downstairs and unmod me. Yeah, there is the unmod the mod, and that actually still works. Okay, so these two here can be removed. We're going to remove these two here, and we're going to put some more back scratchy things here. There we go. We have 2 more back scratchies. We got some serious amounts of well-being going on now. Now, as far as showers go, we might have to do some showers. And I think the best way to do the showers... Unfortunately, we're gonna have to put it into we're gonna have to put it someplace that they don't get sick. I think we're gonna put it right here at the end here. We'll build this out a bit, create an area that we can put some showers, and we'll have to disable them if it's bad tide. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to do that. Probably with a sensor of some type. Something like this. We're going to put an area here. I'm going to need a way to put a sensor that turns them off if this is bad tide, because they are stupid and they will go have a bath in bad tide, let's be honest. We do this, and then we get a contamination sensor. And no, that is not a bad place. We do not want it there. We want it upstream in case it turns bad. Like, way upstream. I'm thinking, like, here somewhere. That'll work. We put it right there. Is that a contamination? No, that's a water. So we put a contamination sensor like this. And then we get our yes. So well-being. We need the showers. Okay. And how do these look? These sit like this. So if we could put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, like this. 5, 6. We do that. These can be automated. These can't be automated. Oh, they automatically turn off if it's bad water. Okay, never mind. Never mind. They're perfectly fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. They're only half as dumb as I thought they were. There we go. So we will not need this here. Swimming pools should auto detect. Okay, good to know. I'm assuming that's your way of saying beavers need swimming pools next. Is that what you're trying to tell me? We're going to waste all our resources on making sure that their happiness is like at 50 rather than actually beating the map. Is that what you're trying to tell me? You've been infected with the jinxie jelly bean, that brainworm that says that the beaver's comfort is more important than anything else. Okay, why did this go crappy when there's a barrier right here? Oh, because underneath there is this thing. I forgot. There is that. And you can't do anything about that. Because reasons. So once that empties out, they'll fix this. But yeah, that's a small price to pay for that small area, and he's fixing it immediately. So, but yeah, okay, I forgot about the friggin' death vent underneath. We can get rid of this. Because Gothic is evil. Okay. These showers. Is blocked by bad water. I beg to differ. Okay, there they go. Never mind. Okay, we have showers. We have wet fur. Yay. There must be a channel of flowing bad water running underneath there as well, not just the vent, hence the flooded buildings. Oh, the flooded buildings are over here. That is this. That is all of these resources, which is a significant amount of resources, but it's all in this hateful area here that I refuse to go into. As far as I'm concerned, I can beat the game without ever going down here, because this is just evil. That is just evil. Putting resources underground like that. And there's explosions that went off all through the game. So I have done my best to achieve a safe environment for my beeves. And look how happy they are. Look how happy they are. They're all getting wet fur now. Look at this. Boom. Contamination. How did you get contamination? There's literally no place for you to get contamination. You're fine. Rooftop terraces, not a thing. Massagers, we just put in a ton of massagers, so you're done. Wind tunnel, mud bath. These all take power. Follow those underground channels. I bet one runs underneath where the contamination. Let's look. There's this thing here and this thing here. That's too far away, but no, there's no contamination there at all. It's just that thing right there just spews out friggin' bad water. The only other thing that could be is there is a hole right here, which they have not built. That's probably what it is, because there's the channel. That's the hole. I think it must be coming up through there. So we can get to that. We can get to that. We'll plug that hole right there. Yeah, I think it has to be that. Let's just do this. They can definitely reach that if I get to there. Actually, I don't even have to do that. As long as I put that right there, they can get to that. I am going to delete things. These ones. There's a road right there. They should be able to reach that. It is close enough that if I do that, they should be able to reach that. If I prioritize that, I should get that. There we go. They should be able to get that. Okay. Next disaster. What do you mean, nope? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Fine. Fine, 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 fine. I hate how stupid these beavers are sometimes. Bunakapa! Welcome, welcome to the best Canadian beaver builder. I'm not sure how I should take that. My day is going well, Pooh. How was yours? How is you? My God, these guys. How is that I'm having problems with beavers that refuse to fix my stuff. Who is Rolf? I would like to introduce you to my resident troll. I can't believe I'm literally having to build entire infrastructure for this one block. Yeah, I've got Pooh on an auto shadow because Pooh is part of Twitch Canada stream team. So I'm trying to put all my Twitch Canada stream mates on auto shadow. Perfect. They finally did it. Now I can reverse engineer this whole crap storm of garbage that was completely unnecessary to build. But my beavers decided it needed to be done. I think what I'm going to do for my own sanity is leave this here. Oh, I can't leave this here because then the sensor won't be able to connect to this. I'm going to build some, I am literally going to build some infrastructure here that can collect all this stuff and get them down into the water if needed. Because there is a lot of stuff here that just serves no purpose whatsoever. So I think what I'm going to do is just build some infrastructure right off of this thing. For my own sanity. Or lack of. I think we're just going to do this. 1, 2, done. Now. There. That way. Oh, I did not connect the road. Oh, so chat, since the month is winding down and I still have my Wii hype, I'm thinking that tomorrow night and Thursday we might just do Guild Wars 2 just so that people can run out my Wii hype. Because I haven't done the math, but we're at the 21st and one sec. I got a button for this. I made a button. So my Wii hype says what? So that's my Wii hype right there. So it still has a fair amount of time on it. So I want to make sure that people get a chance to get all their tchotchkes and free stuff. So I think tomorrow we're going to do Guild Wars 2 and then Thursday just so that we can speed up the timer a bit. That will give us another 8 hours on that. Yeah, everybody wants their mini sparkles and their free stuff. I won a ton of stuff last week, apparently. I ended up getting a bag slot, a bunch of transmutation charges, which I don't need, but it's free stuff, and 2 sets of the starter packs with all the buffs in them. I was like, damn, okay. Okay, I think it's time. Oh, I forgot. We were going to put in power. Power is a thing. We are lacking power. How do we want to do this? I think we want to put the power in this channel here with a couple big, crazy turbines. Maybe 3. If we put 3 turbines here, then I just need to find a way to get the power across the map. And that might involve us making a underground tunnel straight across the map. How am I today, or how is chat today? I am good. Large water wheel. Stormy's here. Welcome, Stormy. She's lurking and escaping. We're going to do that. Let's do this. She's lurking and escaping, but she's here, so there we go. Another one of my teammates saw her lurking and escaping, so let's give her a shout out. Make sure you check out Pooh. Make sure you check out Stormy. It's good. I know throwing stuff at Tal is fun. What? You know what? I throw my balls at you now. So if you want to get yourself a poo in a cup, make sure you throw your balls at her. Okay, I think we're going to put this in here. That means we need to do some renovations to this area here. We need to tear this stuff out. While we're doing that, I think... Oh, wow. Okay, we've got coffee coming in again. And we have canola. We have very little canola. And we have almost no extract. Okay, so that is a big deal. We are pumping the crap out of that, but we only have... Oh, we've got all kinds of bad water up here. And we've got bad water. Fine. They haven't gotten around to it. They're doing it now. Okay. Thank you for the microscape for all. Okay, so this area needs to be renovated. And that's what I'm going to call it. So, to get to there, how do we want to do this? I think... Let's just do this. I'm sure it will be fine. I'm sure the bad water's not going to kill us. Better snacks. And I got yeeted as well. Feeling the love. Really. Okay, that's crazy how they built those before. Okay, that's fine. They're going to start building that. I'm going to take the pause off of this, and we're going to put it on a lower priority, but we're going to start building the end game gizmo here so that this map can be considered done. It doesn't matter that we've built our entire base on this corner of the map and never explored the other side because I'm afraid. I literally built everything right here because I'm afraid of the side of the map. Gothic has traumatized me. Explosions were going off. I did not feel safe. So I'm staying on this side of the map. Ads are starting in 1 minute 40. I apologize. Bezos needs his money. So, yeah. We are going to prioritize taking this stuff out because it's in my way. And we can rip this stuff out easy enough. Prioritize these as well. And that should give us the area that we need to be able to run. It's going to be a pain in the butt. We're going to have to run the power spine this way, then drive it underneath the map and plug it in over here. That is not going to be fun at all. Especially considering if we plug into here, we will flood ourselves with bad water. So we'll have to plug into one of the other buildings that requires power, which would be... yeah. It would require plugging into pretty much any building that requires power. PvP in a bit. I have to get back to PvP. I've been lax in it, and there's achievement points that are in there, which means I must have them. Okay, if we do it, is that too low? Oh wow, that's too low. Okay, so we need to build this up. I'm not upset with that. I'm not upset with building that up. So if we do this, and then we put another one here, that will give us a fair amount of power. We could... what do we got? Hold. 1. That's as far this way as we go. So 1, 2. We can fit 3 in here. Possibly 4 if we move this back. But, yeah. And then we can dry... oh, crap. Don't put this in. These are in the way. Damn you, Gothic. Damn you. Metal is in the way, and you can't just destroy it. I really, really, really just want to destroy metal, but it's not an option. Gothic is trolling me hard. That means I'm going to have to come up here and literally set up a metal... I'm going to have to set up a metal collector just for this area, or plug into this wall here, which is actually the easier thing to do. But it makes me very nervous when that turns to bad water. Because I would have to plug in at this level here, which is literally there. or I plug up this high. And I can do this, but we'll get a lot less power. If I plug it up there, we get a lot less power. Let's try it though, because we're not using this top part right now. So now the thing is, that means that we'll have to put the power spine on top of a platform and run it all kind of wonky through the building. We'll have to put it through there, or we just run it on the outside. You know what? I'm running it on the outside. This is blah. I'm being trolled. I'm going to do this just because I want this friggin' built. I don't care. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. This should probably be moved over one at this point. This should be moved to... It's too far from the district. I'm leaving that. I'm not moving it. I'm not moving it. I'm not moving it. We're going to do this. We're going to put a power wheel in like this. It is definitely not going to be ideal. But I can run power this way. The next one would be, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would be here. We need them to build that one first, though. Ad break is finishing. Welcome back from exile if you were sent there. We are running low on a little bit of power, so we're going to make some water wheels, which ironically are completely useless right now because we are in a drought. As far as we will put this here, and then we'll run the power this way. And even if I have to throw it into the water and bring it all the way around, we're going to plug it into somewhere. I don't care. We're going to plug it into pretty much anywhere that I can find a power outlet to add to our power. This would have to come this way. This would be 2, 2. I could drop it down and run it along the ground, which might be the smartest thing to... No, it won't be because there's metal in the way. Maybe we keep it higher. We're just going to go straight across here like this. We'll put a single on top of here so they can still move. I am cursing Gothic for this damn map. Going this way. We'll go across here. Okay, that will bring our power spine all the way across here. Now we need a place to plug it into. You know what? I am perfectly fine with literally plugging it into anything. I think I am going to bring it up to here. I'm going to remove this piece right here, put a vertical in there, and I'm going to plug it in right there. It's going to be ugly AF, but it's going to work. It's going to come across here. Like so. Put these 1, 2, 3. Let's come up this. I need this to travel up here like this. Break in there. That will be a down and a cross, which is fine. This comes like this. This goes double, and because I'm freaking lazy, you know what? I should probably put those on a single level, just because I know I'm going to regret it later if I don't. Drops down, comes across here, drops down. Oh, wrong one. Should be doubles. Double, 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 and then up. That is our route to get power from one side of the map to the other. I'm sure it will be fine. Okay, so what is this? 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3. This needs to go away. This block for the next water wheel. And that's fine. And then this would come this way. And then the third water wheel would be here, like that. Now, the fun part about this is getting them to build this without friggin' penning themselves in. Which, let's be honest, that's exactly what they'll do. So, yeah. So, we need them to build this like this. Actually, I don't have to do that. I don't actually have to do that because they can build one higher. So we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We've got this. So this will be, that's 1, 2. So this will be the next spot. So we can literally run our power like this. I'm sure it will be fine. This, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. And when we're ready, we explode this piece right here because they can reach it. And then we replace it with a vertical because we need a vertical here, a vertical here. Cap it. Cap it. That is going to be a very long. I'm an idiot. They can't reach up to, which means I was right in the first place that all of these doubles here, I'm going to have to build prior. I'm sure you guys all saw that. And you're like, this idiot is going to figure it out. And you would only possibly be correct. Okay. I just stranded a beaver. I just stranded a beaver. You. Seriously? Levy, fix it. Save the beaver towel. I say that a lot. Okay. None of this is required anymore. I think you can put platforms over water wheel anchor points. Yes, I believe so. No, you cannot. They have changed that apparently. Nada. You are not allowed to put it over that anymore. I remember you used to be able to do that. So now we'll blow this away so they can't get back in there. They're building the other water wheel, which is fine. We'll put this in here. We're going to bring it across here, but the problem is now that they can build that piece there. I have to get them to build this in a logical fashion. So I need this, I need to take out all of this second level stuff. Like that. They can build that. They can't build any of this second level stuff without being able to get on that level first. So I'm going to have to build it in sections. I'm going to have to build it in sections because this is fine. Because they can reach up to it. But that's not fine. So, yeah. So they can reach all of this. The problem is going to be building this section. And I am thinking
Shame. Shame.
What did I do? Why am I being shamed? I saw the problem first. And you're shaming me for something that I avoided. I just can't win. So what I'll do is, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a way right here for them to get up. Like this. And then I'm going to run a road or pathway all the way back here so they have to build it this way. Jinxie, you're just like, you know what? I'm going to get him blamed for everything. So I'm going to literally have to run this like this. I'm going to have to run it backwards and forwards. I'm a troll. You're my favorite troll. How about that? Bernie at least has my back every now and then. That can be reached. That could be... Oh, look at that. Look at that. How much water? That's going to be a significant amount of power. That's going to be an extra... That is going to be an extra buttload of power. Look at that power. 4,700. That is just flying. We're going to get a third one there. We're not going to have to worry about power. Once it's connected, everything is fine. This is being built. We are going to have more power than we know what to do with. At least when the water's running. Otherwise, we're going to be shit out of luck. Because we got power on this side, which doesn't do nearly as much power as this crazy stuff right here. This is nuts. That's more power. Those two water wheels are doing more power than my entire network right now. You're a fair troll? You know what? I believe you to be a fair troll because I've seen you be trolling in other streams, and you are always fair about being. You are fair and just in your trolling. Too far to reach. I find that hard to believe, but whatever. Grab that if you can. We can't grab that, so I don't care. Those are just logs. Those are just logs. I'm not going to worry about those. Those ones are available. So right now, holy crap! Look at the power output on this. It's just going nuts. I am very happy with my decision now. That is 3 times the power that we've been generating on the other side of the map. And we're going to connect this bad boy on. This is... So this is going to be a pain in the ass to do. We're going to have to do this really, really carefully so that they don't do something crazy stupid. If we do 3 at a time, this becomes the priority, this becomes... like that. As long as we do it in pieces, I think we'll be fine. Two, 3. We're going to do this first. That second. We're just going to have to build it along like this. That's really the only thing we can do. Just because of the height differential. And then we can do the same thing on this side. One, two, 3. And this is a big green, little green. The joke here is with a power shaft that long, with that many turns and corners, the available power from those 3 wheels should be 0 HP once it reaches your industry area. It should be, but physics doesn't matter too much. We're not looking for realism here, Bernie. We are looking for 7,500 power being transferred right across the map by a basically cog and stick system. If only Tal had said that on his own, that would have made a great quote. With a power shaft that long. Uh-huh. Degenerates, all of you. Well, actually, mostly Jinxie. Jinxie's getting her own degeneracy list. You are getting your own degeneracy list, Jinxie, and you're going to be the only one that can't use it. Oh, I paused it. That's not what I wanted to do. Every ricey racer who's ever snapped a drive shaft is looking with pistols. Pretty much. It's like those physics don't physics. The physics don't physics. And the reason we're doing this crazy amount of power... almost destroyed my logs. Let's do this because I don't trust myself. The reason we're doing this is because we are going to have a rather stupid amount of planks and treated planks for this thing. Look at it. 2,000 of each. We do not have anywhere close to that, which means that we need to expand / build more of these, and these. We've got 2 of them running. But, yeah. What's our pine resin, by the way? I forgot to... We got 1.2k of pine resin, so that is fairly significant. Okay, how is all shaft? 1, 2, 3. This one here is the priority. Oh, we're getting close. We are getting close. I can see the end. Let's take this to here. 1, 2, 3. They can build these ones from underneath because they're... Oh, cool. Okay, I am not worried now. Okay, that means that we can go all the way to here without a problem. And then we need to build from this side that way. Oh, we cannot build this one. That'll be the last one we have to build. And when we get to here, we need to remove this and plug into the system, because right now it will not work. That needs to happen. So we're going to plug into the system right here. And this is too far away. Of course it is. Nice. Okay. We are getting there, chat. Okay, what are we up to? 41 and 38 with a 43 happiness. What are we missing for happiness? Wind tunnel, mud bath, and motivatorium, which all need power. But technically, we can now run power this way to this area here. Or we could literally put this stuff over the bad water, because you did it to yourself. You just did. How did you get in there? Like, seriously, how did you get in there? I kind of want to let him die. How did you get in there? There's literally no road. There is literally no road in there. That is some serious dummy. But I've just solved my problem with building this now by doing this, because He's dumb. We just solved our problem with being able to build this here. I didn't kill him. He's suicidal. Well, I understand how it happened. I'm dumbfounded. I'm literally dumbfounded as to why some of the game mechanics. The beavers teleport. Yeah, the beaver teleport because he was building here. It got built and he got pushed down. It's one of those weird mechanics, which... It makes no sense. You know what? I kind of want to replace these things here, but I see that there's a lantern there, so I can't. So we're almost connected. We've almost connected to this mess. This monstrosity, which is my power spine. Okay, so, yeah, like any game with villagers, beavers, or not, they are quite often as dumb as the box of rocks. So, okay, Jinxie, if, for instance, do I have anything here? Okay, see this thing here? The beavers work exactly the same way as this. If I decide that I'm going to put this block on top of here, watch what happens. It got teleported. It got teleported. That's what happened to the beaver. The thing got built where he was standing and he got teleported because of it. It got pushed to one side. Well, in this case, he got teleported through the floor because that makes sense. You prefer magic beavers? So much to say about that, but I'm gonna behave. Wizard beavers. Yes, exactly. Do we need more fermented stuff? Mushrooms, algae, mushrooms. Yeah, actually, we could use more of this stuff. We don't have a lot of space for it, but I suppose we could build some more along here. We could build 2 more along here. One, two, three. Yeah. I'm just using these because they happen to be the ones that are on my cursor. We can build a couple more of these. This one is what? Mushrooms, algae. So I could put the 2 algae here and the 2 mushrooms here. So let's just do that. 1, 2. And then we're going to do this and go copy, paste up. So this is mushrooms, and both of these ones here will be algae. That way we get a little bit more out of our, what are they called? Fermenters to do. Now, we can't really go any higher because we have a power spine sitting in the way, but we now have a power spine 11,000 of the 3,300 we need. Ignore the fact that physics doesn't work this way. But damn! I am happy with that. So now with that, not science. That is exactly the issue. That's exactly the issue. You losing an incredible amount of torque and power as the length of the shaft gets away from the engine. Okay. So we're going to do some well-being stuff while we're waiting. Because this is being built. But we are going to need a lot more planks and a lot. If this used real physics, that power shaft would be in so many splinters right now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason that turbines are short. The longer it is, the less powerful. Okay, good to know. Yeah. Yeah. So much can be said about that. Okay. I think what we're going to do is we are going to add to our industrial complex here. This is as packed as we're getting it. We're not getting anything else in here, but I think we're going to need more. We need more workshops and more sawmills. We are pumping out a fair amount of planks, but planks also are needed for gears, and we don't have any gears coming in. So we need more gears, more planks, more treated planks. So that is what we're going to build in this area here, because let's just overbuild everything because reasons. So we're going to have to... Actually, we could literally just bring the power spine straight down here because, you know, physics don't matter. Physics don't matter in this game. So if we do this... I shouldn't say that. The physics actually do matter in this game, but not in the way that you expect. Half the time. So if we do this, that gives us a platform for some more workshops. So we could do 1, 2 more workshops. They don't have power just yet. But then... we can also put... we're going to need power to go down to this. So to get the power to get down to here, we are going to need a platform for it to sit on, which would be this level here. It just needs to go down 2. And as long as that vertical shaft can do that, we are good. And they can reach all of that. So that creates the power. That will give us both of these going. Why is this? Oh, that just needs... oh, it needs gears and stuff. Okay, cool. And the bad tide has started. Well, that's plenty of power. The only problem we're going to have is during the drought. Because we did not... you know what? We could plop in another steam engine as well. We could put in a couple more steam engines. Because, you know, we don't really care about the environment as the Iron Teeth. We got these things just spinning all the time. Well, let me think about this. If we were to put in plank, plank, actually, that will work. That will work. I don't want to have to run a whole bunch of weird roads all over the place. If we do this, put, these need to be 3s. Put these like that. Then we can dump in 1, 2. And then all we need is just a plug them in like that. That gives us access to 6 more buildings. That is a ton of power required, but we're good. And then as long as we put these on beaver bots, no one gets injured. There we go. That should give us all the infrastructure we need to get this done rapidly. Because we still have stupid amount of power. As long as the water is flowing, it doesn't matter what kind of water now. We just got a stupid amount of water going on now. Or sorry, power. Opti! Dad joke of the day. To the guy who stole my antidepressants, I hope you're happy. I hate you all. You just made a lifelong friend with Jinxie, by the way. Not only did you tell a dad joke, she liked said dad joke. Okay, so with that, we have this power coming here. We are going to need more well-being. That's 400 horsepower. That is 200. So that's, yeah, we can do it. 50. Oh, these are only 50. Okay, these are 50. We can give them some mud baths. But we are going to build this as if we're going to attach to this monstrosity. Because we got a lot of time for this to go. Unless we just go full ham on this stuff here and just burn this out. It's this map is basically, well, this corner of the map is basically won. We have beat the map for the most part. 10k food, 3.3k water, which is not enough. We should have another water tank somewhere. Normally I build only these tanks at this point and we just fill them up, but you can see that we're kind of struggling to keep up with extract and canola oil. We've got lots of grease. We could put a big thing of bad water here and just put them on the end here. That might actually be worth it. I know it's using the same resources that we need for building the mega structure or whatever it's called. Might actually make more sense just to stick it right here at the end. Sure, we'll just stick it at the end. This will be for bad water, and it will be for this one here. This is right from the source, so this here, we can get rid of this. Make sure this is full, and There's a zoom tube right here, so they can get the zoom tube down to here. Unfortunately, we don't have any space to put an exit for the zoom tube. There's just literally no space in this. I did not plan this very well for that. Building lacks power. Where? Oh, of course. The stuff that's not connected to anything. Oh. I forgot to turn my other light on. I just looked at my computer. I was like, why am I so dark? The other light was not on. There we go. Blocked by bad water. Okay, that's the showers. Okay. So these are slowly being built. These are slowly built. 40 gears each. I think what we'll do, we have planks. We are going to put these on maximum. I don't think I have another gear. Do I have a second gear down here somewhere? No, I do not. So we only have one gearbox here. That's our our bottleneck right there. And now every time you lean your head even slightly forward, we the viewers literally get blinded by light. You're welcome. You're welcome. Enjoy my Jimmy Neutron head. Enjoy it. Like it. Love it. I never made a gear thing here, apparently. I literally never made... Oh. We ended up with a flood right there. How did we end up with a flood of bad water? The flood of bad water must have come over here. It must have been high enough to get through those. That is unfortunate. So the bad water can still get through there. So we will end up with bad water in this spot here. Yeah. So during bad water, this can flood with bad water through these spots. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Die due to contamination. So a little bit does get through. Blinded by the light. You got Jinxie singing. Congratulations. Okay. Yeah, I was building I just completely think this is fine. I don't think this will get flooded. I don't believe it's a building. Gears. Gear. There we go. And I think we already had one for planks. Yeah, there's planks right there. I can't believe I didn't make gears. Probably because I was probably cognitive of the fact that I only had one gearbox and I'd never actually hit cap out on it. So this will be automated for gears, or sorry, for planks. Why is this not automated for planks? Why are you not automated for planks? You are automated for gears. that needs to be built yesterday. Automate for blanks. Copy. Pasta. Automate for gears. Copy. Pasta. You should be automated for treated planks and treated planks. There we go. And we're waiting on gears. Yeah, so we're all waiting on gears. These are ready to go, but they have no power because these I didn't build first. Maybe I should have run a power spine all the way across. Maybe I will, because yeah, I just need it over here. It's ugly, but it will work. It requires gears. Of course it does. And that requires gears. Of course it does. Oh, we have succulents. That's the first time I've seen them actually grow. Prickly bits. Good for water. Okay. With that, we're going to fill this area in with more platforms so that we can put things that require power on them. Oh. Okay. What is that? Natural dams. Which I can't get down to. I have a plan. I has a plan. Problem solved. I have a plan. It's a good plan. It's a good plan. Look at this. Great plan. And now we have power available. This is pukey garbage land. You can't do anything on it except for build like the plan. Trademarked. Indeed. Indeed. Will be. So this thing is, oh, that's a bit nuts, but we can put it right there. Okay. How big is this thing? No. How big is this thing? No. Oh! What? Fine. Fine. I guess we're going to build more dirt. These things are bonkers huge. Okay. No. No, no, no. I want it right there. Okay. We're literally sealing this off. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Well-being. Whatever the hell it's called. There we go. That needs power. Boom. Power. Wind tunnel needs power. Boom. Power. Pause. Pause. It takes gears. Look at this. We are going to make the beeves happy while they're building the rocket ship. Okay. They built this. Can't get all the required materials. Yes. Okay, so yeah, this is the priority here. Once this goes online, all of this goes online, and we start pumping out tons of materials. I hope. We might need more trees. Oh, I forgot to... Did I set the trees for chopping? I did not set these trees for chopping. I just put them in here, so that is the problem. These trees are made for chopping. Okay. Chopping them trees. Those are all for chopping. All of these new ones are for chopping. A happy beaver is an energetic beaver. You're on your own. You are on your own. Oh, we moved this. Okay, we've got a couple more that we can chop here. Okay, so no idea why this one tree is choppable. We do not have enough resin, do we? Oh, we got 1.2k resin. This thing's just pumping resin. I'm not reading that out loud. Nope. Can't make me. I'm gonna reclaim a little bit of space right here because I think we can put more stuff in here. Bernie is like full degen right now. Full degen. Did I mark this for chopping? I did, yeah. Wow. I at some point marked this entire freaking block as chopping, which is oh yeah. I remember we literally wanted to clear cut this forest. I don't want them coming over here. I remember what we did. So we literally clear cut this forest. I don't want them focusing on weird stuff. I call it the jinxie effect. You know what? Maybe that's what we call the new we call the new command. Chat is full of jinxies again. Maybe we call it exclamation point J effect or JE. Easy to remember. Or that. Okay. That is looking good. I am... oh. Now, I could, with this being so close, if I put a staircase... If I put a staircase somewhere nearby here, I'm not sure where the hell I'd put it. Could blow away a piece here and put a staircase up. I could put more pine trees up here that we could potentially harvest or just get resin out of. Because right now we are pumping out lots of resin, and it looks like this is almost complete. Yeah. We're having to deal with this right now. Once the gears come out, this is needed. I think what I need to do, I need to pause this right now. Or we're not going to get the power, because they're going to keep taking the gears over there. Ad break is starting soon. 1 minute. Sorry. Oh, we got a bunch of beeves that broke down as well. What are we up to? 35 and 30. We got 70 beavers of 75. I think we can go up to 85. Let's go to 85. For the most part, we can just keep dumping. We can just keep dumping beavers in here if they have nothing better to do. They can run stuff around. We have our emergency beaver here. We won't turn that on, but emergency beavers are good. And here comes the bad tide. Oh, we're going to be able to see where this is going to flow through here. I think what's going to happen is, yeah, I think what's going to happen is the bad tide is going to squirt itself through here. And I don't think there's a way to fix that short of building something out and around. And yeah. Emergency beaver. Well, why not? Exactly. It is that simple. It's strange, though, because there is no water coming through here from there. So, what about this? This is a water sensor. This is a depth sensor. That's fine. That is a ick sensor. And that will close the thing at the bottom here. That will close that down there. So the biggest issue is the ick is getting through there. So what I want to do is, once this has a drought, is smash a hole through here so the ick can also flow out on this side. That might be an idea to do. It's not going to be done soon because that's just a ton of headaches. This is just headache. Flash, just imagine how much easier the world would be if emergency beavers were around for help. Like, this world would be so good if I had, like, emergency beaver here, another one over here. We could literally just populate the entire map with emergency beavers, and when stuff goes sideways, you click on the things, poof, emergency beaver. Okay, so that water. Beavers have been... They do fix things in real life. They absolutely do. Okay, When this bad tide comes on, I really want to see. I can't see it. I think it's coming through these holes. And there's literally nothing I can do short of sealing these in to ensure they can't bleed in here. Now, that is doable, but a royal pain in the ass. That would mean building out 3 spots here and no, it wouldn't be because it goes side to side too. Yeah, it's just something we're gonna have to deal with. That's a great idea. I'll take 3. I'm not greedy. I know, right? Oh, there it is. It's spitting through here. It's spitting through these things. The water is flowing so heavily that it's spitting through these. So I'm going to need to release the pressure on this side here so that it doesn't immediately do what it just did, which is puke ick in here and kill everything. Yeah. And that's how our beaver got sick. It came down here and got into this, which is being pushed out because of how much is in there. And this can't be built because it needs 4 gears. And that can't be built because I put it on gears. None. Build the gears. I thought that was built. That was made. I completely dropped the ball on that. I thought that was built, and I literally turned yeah, there we go. I literally turned the gear creation machine off by connecting it to this. There are watertight power shafts in 1.1, but this is 1.0. And that's a pretty cool thing, Bernie. We're still in experimental. We're waiting. We're waiting for the cool stuff to show up. And you can see it's only killing half of this. Never mind. I was like, it's only killing half of this stuff. And no, it's now killing everything. It's just murdering things all the way along here. It's not horrible. The mangrove farm is just, it's no longer safe where it was safe for the longest time. So with this power, I have to deal with the fact that the power shafts are going to flood this area and cause the death of my crops here. And the beavers are going to run in there and do what the beavers do, which is swim around in the poison, because why wouldn't they? There we go. The gear machine is on. So we can turn this and put it onto gears. Now, gears are on. Gears are on. Planks are on. Okay, the gears are flowing. So now we can turn this back on. Now that the gears are flowing, we are good. As far as the power goes, we are still generating 3 times more than what we need. I look forward to watertight shafts. This is kind of why I wanted to put the power over there, the power spine over there, because I didn't want to punch holes in my wall. And this is the reason. But since Gothic is evil and she put all this metal here and I can't get rid of it, theoretically, yes, but we would lose power. I feel that statement. Yes. Gothic loves her bad water. So what I'm going to do with this bad water is once this ick stops, we're going to come down here. We are going to come across here and we're going to create a overflow valve right here that allows for the excess. This will still be good, but because we'll build out here so this is solid, so that keeps the flow going through there. But then we're going to rip a hole through here. So if rather than it hitting all this stuff and pushing up the water pressure and such, we'll give it an overflow valve through here. But yeah, she loves her crap water. And I essentially beat most of this map except for the bad water. The bad water is just all sorts of evil. We've done good though. Like, we're starting to build the wonder here. We've got a full industrial complex that's over the bad water, which Edge, this is like right up your alley. This is all bad water here underneath this, and the whole thing's being powered. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bypass channel, but she loves her bad water. Like, the bad water's everywhere. Look at all this stuff. The whole friggin' map. And I fear this map. I did not come over this side. No, I'm not going over that side of the map. There's a whole bunch of resources underneath here. I was like, I'm afraid of this side of the map. I'm going to stay on this side of the map where I started and just deal with what is here. Especially because this was an explosion. This was an explosion. Explosion. A bunch of explosions. She literally had landmines throughout the whole area. Okay, so with this L garbage coming through here, I honestly don't care about this anymore. Let's just delete that. That doesn't matter to me. All of this is essentially safe. The big deal we have is this. You can see where all of this stuff is coming and flooding out. So part of this, there is no real water in here. If we sealed this here and just had a second flow through here and block this, we wouldn't have to worry about all of this flooding too. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it will be fine. So if we were to go straight through there, we only need to do like a single, I think. I think all we need to do is a single. Like, maybe like... We got an injured beaver there somewhere. I'm not sure why. Okay, so if we do this, put a staircase here, come to here, we explode this, explode this. It's actually not in the right place, but it's fine. And we just go with a whole demo of going straight through here. This unfortunately means that the beavers are going to get contaminated, but we do have an we have decontamination baths, so it's fine. Welcome back, Jelly Bean. It's fine. They are going to get contaminated, but they'll be fine. Because we have decontamination baths right here. They're good. They're good. I'm taking care of the beavers. It's good for their immune systems. Exactly. They're building up some resistance. They're building up some resistance. What do we need here? Gears are, yeah, their gears are a big deal. That's a lot of gears. That's a lot of gears. You know what? I think I'm going to swap these ones here because this will be easier to make. This will take less to make. Let's just do this. We'll put the blow machine right there, and then we'll put this here. Now, as far as these go, these also take power because mud baths take power. And they also need height. Because, of course they do. I kind of just want to explode a hole in the ground and stick it in there. 2. 1, 2, 3, 3.5. I will just put staircases. Or do I want to? These things are really annoying. I wonder if I was to do this. And then run a road right in front. Sink them down. I wonder if they actually do that. I wonder if that actually works. We'll find out in a second. If I was to do this. I'll put a statue or something on the corner here. Come on, give me some explosions. One beaver is contaminated. They're probably hanging out in a bath, though. There they go. Look at that. Oh, he was, but he got hungry. Okay. We are starting to get this dealt with. There is still some pretty pukey water there, though, unfortunately. So if we get this, with all this metal, there's no way to really seal this off other than to let it drain out. We could kind of build a wall so that it doesn't go all the way up there and trap all that ick. But if we empty this out and let it fall down to here, it will flow away. Okay, let's see if this will work. Actually, I think it looks, that looks very promising, actually. So, well-being, mud pit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. In the ground. There we go. And if we want to, we can... If we want to, we can do this. Put a power shaft, cover it up, and put 2 more right there. Look at that luxury. Oh, yeah. We are being good to the beavers. We're treating our beavers with respect. This can be paused. We are not throwing resources at this right now. Such a good beaver overlord. Can I get that quoted, please? Considering you guys give me so much bloody grief, can I get that quoted? Tal is a great beaver overlord. Deserved grief. Nice. Nice. They are going to be running past here. So we will put a beaver bust here. And a beaver bust here. We are going to put a brazier if you prefer. Here and here. And a lantern right here. Mud wrestling beavers now then. More entertainment. Yes, sir. We are going for full entertainment. Posture check. Thank you for the posture check. And I'm also going to hydrate. Okay. That is very close. We need 8 gears, and then we can fire up the windmill. Or wind blower thingy. Wind tunnel. Okay, that is good. How are we doing over here? This looks promising, question mark? Okay. This looks not bad. Let's prioritize this a bit and hope that it doesn't kill anyone. I mean, get it clear so everybody is safer in the long run. I have a little snack, and I think I bought the best blueberries ever. You lost me on blueberries. Never really been a fan. I like blueberry pie, blueberry muffins. Not a fan of blueberries, just as is. Which is kind of crazy since we have like amazing... actually, come think of it. No, I like wild blueberries. I don't like cultivated blueberries. I don't like the big fat blueberries. I like wild blueberries. Like Oxford blueberries. Those ones. I am all over those. I love raspberries. Raspberries are probably... Raspberries, peach, mango. Probably my top 3. Blueberry waffles is where I draw the line. I don't mind blueberry waffles. Jelly Bean, you are just so weird. You don't like bananas either. I think we got our flow valve there, chat. I think we got our flow valve right there. I think for sanity's sake, we're gonna take out this lane as well. It will flow through there if it gets pushed, but I think we're gonna take out a couple more of these, like this here. We'll take that out. You don't like pina coladas? Ah! Bad tide. Let's hope that my reroute here is going to be sufficient. Let's see if this rerouting is sufficient enough to take the pressure off of nuking my friggin' mangrove farm. Because there's some water. See, we've got some water flow coming out there now. And what we could do, well, what we should do, I should say, is let's do this. Let's do this shenanigans. Let's do that shenanigans. That way, we have access to all of this, but I think we'll be able to work with that. Prioritize that. Get that dirt over there. Okay, windblower thing. The tunnel's up. We are throwing beavers into the air with... I can't be your guys' friend anymore. You cannot... Pina coladas are amazing, and I'm not a rum drinker. I can't even talk to you two anymore. Pina coladas are amazing. Especially one when you're on vacation. I didn't say I don't eat tacos. I just haven't had tacos in a very long time. I don't dislike Mexican food. It's not something I generally have in my house.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
I'm in trouble now for not having tacos in my house. Yeah, exactly. Terry's chocolate orange. You cannot say anything. You are like chocolate covered strawberries. Terry's chocolate oranges. Chocolate fondue. And she's like, no. Little Miss, I eat a Kit Kat bar of 4 pieces and it takes you a friggin' month. Entire month to eat a Kit Kat bar. That is just weird. Okay. Did that solve our issue? Did that solve our issue? I think it did, chat. I think all it needed was just an overflow valve right here. I'm not seeing everything dying in here yet. That's all it needed. It just needed an overflow. Sweet. We can agree to disagree and still be friends. Honestly, shocking it's lasted this long. The beaver stream is amazing. We are just knocking it out of the park. We've solved the bad water problem here. It's not flowing into the farm anymore. It's shooting around here. We do need to get this thing up and running. We'll focus on it because I need the mud bass to get up, and they won't get up unless we have power to them. We have seriously made some heavy-duty industry in here. Nothing to do within range. Where are you? What are you? You're a scavenger? Oh, wow. He took care of all the metal. Damn, son. All the metal. That is crazy talk. Well, in that case, this is the blueberry field. Oh, blueberry field is done. I, for one, am glad I came over from Edge's stream. I'm learning a lot. From these two? Flash? Be careful. Be careful. These two... Yeah. Be very afraid. Be very afraid. Okay. We need metal income now. And I think our metal income... where would be a good metal income that's not going to get us dead? Thinking... You know what? Right about here, maybe. Or actually, this might be a smarter idea because it's up high enough that it's not going to get us killed. It's up high enough we may not get killed. Yeah, okay. And actually, it's a beaver bot, so it doesn't really matter. Beaver bots don't care about bad water, as far as I know. I don't think beaver bots care about bad water. If a beaver bot... Chat, do beaver bots care about bad water? They shouldn't. They're not going to get sick. Do they rust? Probably not. I don't think they do. Okay, let's find out. We're going to beaver bot. Just needs to get... That's low. Okay, so we need to do this. And this will need to go like that. And like that. And we're going to clean out this here because it's right here. It's nice and close by. If we put a platform like right beside it here, that, we can put a metal flag like that and make sure it's a beaver bot so nobody does anything stupid. And he has access to metal. And once that's free, we could literally just put a platform here. Oh, there he goes. Cool. He can go this way, and he can clean out all of this metal here that's actually in my way. I don't even need that. Come to think of it, I don't even need that. I can literally just put that there, blow those down one level, and yeah, time to get ready for bed, Jelly Bean. Thanks for hanging out with me, dear. as always. Your lightning bolts are always welcome. Oh, and for anyone who is into Guild Wars 2, we're going to play Guild Wars 2. We're going to play Guild Wars 2 tomorrow night and Thursday night. Normally we play Riftbreaker on Wednesday, but we're going to play Guild Wars 2 tomorrow night and Thursday night, so you guys can get We Hype stuff, free stuff. I want to make sure that I have enough time allocated so you guys can get your free stuff. And I don't know what we're on. We are on. There it is at the top of the screen. We are currently most of the way through the Transmutation Church. So that is what we'll have on tomorrow and Thursday, and we'll do whatever chat wants to do. If we want to do fractals, we'll do fractals. You want to do some meta events or whatever, then we'll just go through and do stuff. Kind of like we always do. We never have a plan for Guild Wars 2. We just go and play because Guild Wars 2 is awesome. Okay, okay. No power. Why do you have no power? You are literally connected to this. Are you telling me you need to be plugged in a different way? I think your ass needs to be plugged in, don't you? Yes, your ass needs to be plugged in. I put you in the wrong way. Well-being. So this needs to go in this way to plug in, and then these things won't get plugged in because they need to have a connection to the side of it. Of course they do. Of course they do. So this was almost a good idea. We'll put this in this way. So if we want to plug these things in, these are not going to work where they are right now. Short of bringing power underneath, which we can't really do. Run power underneath them. Yeah. I'm looking at that. I'm looking at that. Yeah, I think we'll literally have to just do that. And then this. That'll give us our power. I think that's here. Although, if you told us your stories, you might have to kill us. I've got a couple left. Be very afraid. Okay, so where's my power? Oh, we're gonna need an up. We need a vertical here. There we are. That will take care of the other thing. And I got yeeted. I'll look in a second. We'll do that like that. We'll find out in a second whether if this works. If this. Yeah, I think you're right. I'm gonna have to put one underneath. It's otherwise I would have to have a vertical shaft underneath this. Yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah, you are correct. So I need to have a vertical shaft running all the way underneath here. Damn it! Actually, I don't need a vertical shaft because as long as it's touching those, it's fine. I need one here that needs to come up and touch the wind tunnel. You played Guild Wars 1 and you never really got into the Guild Wars 2? Well, you were on the right stream. I have managed to enlist at least 2 people to the wonderful world of Guild Wars. Edge is a Guild Wars 2 person now. Oh, that's a hole. Well, that's not gonna work. So we need to put a dirt box at the bottom there. Actually, I'm not going to do that. I do not need that causing problems. We'll stuff that in there like that. Whoppy catch. No, sir. You are denied. There we go. So that will give us our power. We will need to put our wind turbine thingy here, like so, and our this thing here. I will put in. Oh, interesting. Why for you are not fitting now? Why are you not fitting now? We can't put this there. This thing has to be on solid ground. That's dumb. Can't put it there. It needs to be on solid ground, which means I don't think we can put it here either. Nope. It requires solid ground. Mystery Hood, welcome in. Huh. Well, that is not going to be fitting there then. That is annoying. We will put this here. Still have your original set of Guild Wars from 2005 on the shelf from my PC. That is pretty cool. That is pretty damn cool. Well, that takes care of that. We'll put something here. I don't know what, but we'll put something here. And then what we can do is we'll make our beeves have a nice amount of mud bass and stuff. We'll do that. Slap one of those on top. So they'll be there. That will be there for their mud bass. We'll figure something out from here. No idea. Maybe we'll build something else. No, the motivatorium requires solid ground. It can't have anything underneath it. So as soon as I tried to put one of these, the vertical shafts underneath it, it was like, yeah, no. So apparently, where is it? Must be built on the ground. Ground only. So I need a spot big enough that has power that it can stick onto. So if I want to do it, I'll probably have to stuff it up here and run a power spine or just a power spine across and stick it in here somewhere. That's pretty much the only way to do it. I don't have a lot of space for it. It's freaking massive. So we'd have to put it like... here, like, I don't know. Probably like that, and then bring a power spine into its butt. It's not a fun thing to try and build, apparently. the plan was okay over here, but the second that we built this underneath, this became the issue. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I can put it here. I just need to put this way underneath this thing. No, this needs to be built on the ground too. Damn it! Never mind. It was almost a good idea. You have the Modi to the right, getting its power from... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. And you would be correct. You are correct, sir. I put in this extra block here is the problem. So now with that there, your Modi could sit there like so. Assume actually I think it needs to connect to here, which means I'm going to have to put a power spine out here and stick it in the side if it doesn't work. But then, yeah, we could put the wind turbine thingy here, like so. But I think I'm going to have to plug something in right here. Which is not a huge deal, because I will literally run a power spine across here if I have to. Yeah, it's a royal pain in the ass. So... what I can do just to keep my sanity. That is not what I need to do to keep my sanity. Is if I do this. There we go. There's no way it doesn't have power now. Ugly AF, but it will work. And, well, that's assuming they can reach it. Which means that we will have to do this in the right order. Actually, come to think of it, we don't have to go all the way over there. We honestly don't have to go over there at all, actually. We just need to do this. It just needs to be able to come off of this. So that is, as long as it has that point, they can literally get in here and do this. So as long as they can get to there, that's fine. And the power spine is in there, so it's fine. Okay, so that will work. There we go, power spine. Poof, perfect. It's in there. Oh, you don't even need all this garbage here. We do not even need that. That is fine. Ugly, but works. That will be fine. That will be fine. We've got all our mud baths ready to go. We'll focus this to get it done. And then this will be secondary. This is going to go to regular so that we can get that working. And I think we're good. I think we're self-sufficient again. Extract is building up. Our poison water is 1,200. Wow, nice. This thing is a huge investment. Okay, cool. And how's our little Oh my god, this bot is just ripping this stuff out. That works for me. He is just going to friggin' town. I guess the next place we do is we stick him over here and just tell him to rip this place apart, just to keep the metal flowing. Yeah, I think that's exactly what we do. We just put a spot somewhere here that he can just dump his metal, and we just let him rip the hell out of this area. Or we could just let him do this whole area here, which might actually make more sense. Because then if we need extra space, we could have it. Maybe, yeah, we'll take this corner out next. Okay. Planks, we are maxed. Are we maxed on planks? Damn, we're maxed on a lot of stuff. It's just gears that are the issue. Oh, drought is going to cause a lot of issues. Drought is going to cost a lot of issues. Interesting. We do not have a gearbox that I can see. Gears, 62. We literally did not build a gearbox, a place to store gears. What was I thinking? Okay, well, you know what? We don't have enough space to make a big one, so we'll just drop a couple of these down here. 1, 2, and these will both be for gears. That's sure. $48. Mud bass are online. No, they're not. They were almost online. No, it's yeah, the... Okay, that is working. How close is this? 50, 50, 28. Okay. Planks. I don't want to make more there. Okay. What do we have? We have beavers with no work. You know what? We have beavers with no work. Builder's hut. Right there. It fits. And we will put the beavers to work. It takes planks and logs. Prioritize it. Get it done. And then we'll slap down a hauler's hut somewhere. I don't know where, but we'll figure out somewhere to put it. Oh man, we've been running for... Geez, we've been rolling... It's been 4 hours? Holy crap, time's flying on this game. And we didn't kill anybody. Much. Well, they died of old age. Yes, it do. Builder's hut not being done. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Builder needs power to op. Game, you are trolling me. Apparently, being connected directly to here doesn't count. Because it needs to be connected at this spot, that spot, that spot, underneath. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're not going to mess around. We're not messing around. Nope. It only connects on the north, south, east, west. We're going to fix that, though. We're going to fix that. Because I don't care. We are literally going to have a friggin' platform right here. It's going to stick off the side of the map. I don't care. We're going to plug in and we're going to make it work. We're going to go right around this friggin' monstrosity that is a pain in the... I'm never building one of these again. Or it's going to be built out in friggin' Narnia. One or the other. Yep. Well, technically, are they really being lost? Because they're just laying there. They're being reused. Sort of. There we go. Hey, look, someone is stranded. Shocker. Okay, so now we're going to build fast. We're going to build fast and furious. Fast and furious time, guys. Nobody's going to be left to die. Let's go. He's gonna be fine. Then that will sit there, like so. He'll be fine. He's just gonna be a little cranky. You only get a fraction back? Well, that's unfortunate. He'll be fine. We're gonna get to him. He's not starving yet. He's just kind of stranded. Oh, really? Because we didn't actually put anything here. I could actually... I could put a safety net in this. Well, not really. I'd have to take out this piece. I'm not willing to do that. We'll just build around. Once this is built, he'll be fine. Okay, now we've got a bit of a problem. Now he's getting cranky. Come on, one more and he's fine. One more and he's fine. Boom. He's fine. Oh, they're robots. I don't really care about that. I was spending way too much time worrying about the robots. Well-being. Weird fan thing. Done. Powered. Make it work. Cool. Okay, we've got that sorted again. It's just going to take a little bit of time for it. Yeah, it's powered. So the fact that that is powered means that that is powered right there, which means these will be powered. At least they should be. Those should have been powered up right there. So those should power up first. Once those are in, there's one, there's two, they're powered. Sweet! We have power for the first time. It only took, what, 7 tries to get this sorted? We got it. We've got mud baths now. Ad break is starting soon. Yeah, okay. We're going to go for probably another 10 minutes. So I'll let that ad break go. Finally, I know, right? Maxed out there. That's good. We have plenty of stuff. Okay, robot is getting all of this. Robo Beaver is just ripping this stuff out. That's cool. So once he's done there, I think what we're gonna do is just have him come and clean this area out here. And I think the easiest way to do that is just to bring him down on this side, and we'll remove the other infrastructure. That way he can just do that, and he'll rip through all of this. It'll take him a while, but once this is clean, we can literally explode that out of there and not have to worry about weird water flow. Especially with this thing right here. What is this? This is a blockage. We should... Can we get rid of those? Get rid of those. Nice. Sorry, just checking something here. Cool. Okay. Okay, what's he doing? He's ripping this stuff out. Could technically actually have him do both sides here. I could just run... Actually, that actually is not a bad idea. Actually, I don't have to do that. I can literally just put a staircase right there. I won't need these. Staircase there. He can literally run down here. And worst case scenario, we can put one of these things down here, and he'll be able to reach all of that. No, he'll need a place. He'll need a place there. Getting sleepy? Yes. We're going to be wrapping up. Actually, we are 10 after. So you know what? We are going to wrap up now. We're going to hit the save button. We're going to hit the hellscape. We're going to hit the save here. Overwrite. I think we're going to go raid out on one of my Twitch Canada teammates because they've blessed me with a raid in the. So let's do the outro and all that jazz. We are going to raid out on our friend Marzen. Marzen is playing some Baldur's Gate 3 right now. He's Twitch Canada teammate. We're going to go see him. Let me do the raid thing. We'll push the buttons. Marzen. I am really bad at spelling his name. Mars. There we go. So that is the raid. Okay, cool. Cool. So quick thank you to everybody. Where are we? We are gonna thank you, Flash, for the Prime. Thank you, Edge and Pineapple, for the raids. And hope you guys enjoyed yourself. So thank you for hanging out with me tonight. Seriously, you guys make this worthwhile. If you're new here, I'm Tal, and I stream on Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursday evenings. Tomorrow we're going to do Guild Wars 2, and Thursday we're going to do Guild Wars 2 because of WeHype. Consider it a personal favor if you could stick around for the raid out, just so we can show some love to the other people, considering I got some love. So, and besides, sharing degenerate little gremlins is kind of my thing. So have a great evening, or day, or wherever you are. And I'll talk to you tomorrow, hopefully. So throw the raid up message. There's raid out. Feel free to use the top one if you are subscribed, and bottom one if you're just menacing people. Talk to you later. Cheers.